which is just kind of next level, really. Yo, what's going on, YouTube? Hi, guys, it's me, Rival Gaz. What's up? Gaming today, gaming. I'm just trying to get this set up. Welcome back, Season 5. There it is. Still streaming in the small room. Believe that? I'm in the kitchen, guys. Duh. Stokes is here. Ethel's here. Everyone's gone out today, though. Big day on campus type of thing. And yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, being happy. I'm not going to play this straight away. I just want to play some pool, have some kind of like semblance of a life. And just bring this over here. I got to put on some tunes. Obviously, shout out to me streaming to 0 viewers. Best to ever do it. That's just my favorite thing to say. How you going? Welcome back to the Country Club in Ulster. What it is? What to listen to? I wouldn't mind listening to something that I haven't heard before. You know what I mean? Something new. Let's put on some drum and bass. It's been a while. Maybe some upbeat will like kind of activate my neurons. How you going anyway, Noel Stroll? Is today the day? The fated day? I've also got a little bit of hot coffee here, guys. Which admittedly could be hot or fudge. Look, it was hot by the time I was here ready to rock and roll. I've also got to put the stream up on the TV, guys. Blast it. Bro, I appreciate you sending that. I checked out that hot dog meme. Made me want to eat a hot dog. Not all hot dogs are created equal either. The fated day. The day off, bro. Or was that yesterday? Not the fated day where he's forced to smile at somebody. No, I've moved on. But yeah, if I look a bit funny today, YouTube, I had a shower, so I was super itchy last night. I don't actually know what happened to me, but I was just itchy. And then it passed. Don't ask why I was itchy. I can't explain it, like I said. But then I was like, I should have a shower today before I jump on stream. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Nice to have 10 of you here today. I just had my lukewarm coffee. It was hot, but it took too long to get started streaming like a goober. And the doggies are chilling right here, guys. I just keep looking at them, but like you can see, if I just like grab this camera and, oh, you don't want to twist? There he is. What are you doing? And can you guys see there's some fur on the flipping bench, stone bench top? Sorry I sound so funny, guys, but yeah, fur on the stone bench top, basically. We discovered last night that like Stokes has like, I don't know, he just in his ears, he needed a haircut. That's a long story short. So kind of like, had to like trim them up a bit. They were all matted. I can see how that's a meme, but it's also sad as shit. The hot dog. Oh no, have I lost? I deserve this. Hey man, maybe you can call pound mates. Guys, I'm just going to run into the other room, the big room, and then put the stream on the TV. Lame! I will never forgive you! Almost back. Almost. 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 Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Did I lose? I think I did. No, it happens. It happens. The man is on a mission to find the meme. No pressure, guys. No pressure at all. Someone's selling a collection of Isaac Asimov bookses. Did I just say bookses? Yes, well, they're selling these bookses. Shout out to Isaac. Fudge, this D&B is kind of mid. It's all like a British melody, you know what I mean? Where like the girl's just yapping. Found 2 more hot dog videos. How come we got hot dog on the brain? We should make some country club hot dogs, actually. Like, as part of the menu. I feel like every country club should have some kind of hot dog. But for me, I don't know. For a lot of people, it's about the dog itself. But for me, I like fixins. Subpar, are you here, fixins? If I say fixins, are you going to appear? Fudge! Unexpected. Damn. Don't even think about it. Wait, what's this? He says, I'm not sure, I just started thinking about him. A bold confession. He did enjoy Chicago-style hot dogs when he was in Chicago before. Well, Subpar's eaten them. Well, maybe he has, I'm not sure. He likes to yap about going to Chicago. Stokes, don't even think about going outside, boy. I let you out before. I totally let you out before. Shout out to my Ganesh. And we need sources as well, like approved sources. Some people like are very finicky about their mustard, mayo, ketchup, so on, so forth. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, fudge. All right. Oh, that's going to be a catastrophe. This is also going to be bad. Fudge. I bet you Ocean would complain about this. You know what? Let's do this. Exotic! No! Horrible. Horrible situation. None of this stuff don't work. Shivers. Probably gonna scuff. Yep. Whatever. It was tricky. Barbecue sauce on the hot dog. That sounds like something they'd do in Australia. Because there's no rules here. No rules! Okay, I'm gonna just do the lightest tap. Too light. Too light! Oh my gosh, shivers! Fudge! I've lost. There's tragedy after tragedy. Curse you. What's that about the NBA commissioner saying that they're going to use AI to review calls? Why don't they just use judges and cool cameras and stuff? I just saw a tweet about Kangaroo Jack. It'd be cool to have like a Kangaroo Jack Club Day where we all watch stupid Australian movies. Well, technically, that's an American movie. I'm watching you, Stokes. I'll let you out before and everything, lad. The whole point was to let him out so he could run around and do stuff. Then he'd be chill for this stream. But he refuses. I tell you guys that I got this sauce. Speaking of sauces, from South Africa. And it's really good. It's a tomato sauce. I didn't think I'd be into it, but like, it's actually great. How good is that? That's a twofer. That's a twofer. Okay, that's bad. But not god awful. The legend continues. The legend. What's up, YouTube? What's up? How many likes we get today? What's the bet? We got 1. 7? Oh, cheers, guys. I was only expecting 1. Who's Natalie Portman again? Some famous person? They're promoting trains, apparently, and then Twitter reacted negatively. Blast it! By the way, Noel Straw, I cooked up something for Todd. He's been asking a lot of questions lately about the stream, making money. Then he asked me questions about the merch and stuff that we run with Streamlabs, streamlabs.com/Rival Gaz, baby. No, it's just streamlabs.com/Rival Gaz. No, baby. Perfection! Whatever, game. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, sorry, dogs. It was just rubbish. It was such a brilliant shot, a brilliant setup. And the game was like, blah, whatever. You trying to have fun? you trying to enjoy yourself? People are calling for a Top Gun cinematic universe. Break it. See that? I swore, right? I swore on stream. And then YouTube, the AI or whatever, is like, suggestion, your audio is currently 0. And it's like, okay, guys, just turn off my audio, whatever. I'm just sitting here in the country club like every other day, streaming, playing video games, YouTube. Why you gotta punish me? Yikes. This is gonna just do something weird. You know what? Let's just try to do something sneaky. Curses! So much for sneaky. Maybe I gotta like play some audio on the stream. And then YouTube will be like, oh no, who's making sound? Wait, chill. Thank you. Bavagam. I'm just speaking double Dutch. Shout out to the rest of my double Dutch speakers out there in the universe. Let's go. Get it in positione. Rollin'! Terra Fag. You're about to experience terror firsthand. The glory unto Rival Gaz. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. We'll do one more. It would be fun to try one of these one day. Boom! I'm listening to some 2024 drum and bass, and yeah, it slaps. I want more video game stuff on my stream. Sorry, on my flippin' timeline. Donkey Kong 64 joins Nintendo Switch Online on June 4. Well, that'd be pretty cool to do. What's going on, Marco? What up, young fella? How you going? It's our Silksong champion. I'm just drinking coffee and chilling, man. Fudge. What about you? What's going on, man? I gave my dog a haircut last night. Trimmed up his ears. I'm gonna keep playing this terrible French game after this. But guys, I actually have a couple of cool games that I wouldn't mind trying out and playing. But it won't be today. It's coming up though. No lie. Bam. Well, hopefully you've been good, Marco. Yuki's been good. She told us that like she was totally killing it for like whatever her study is or whatever. Getting wicked grades. Not everybody needs to be a pro nerd, but yeah. Shout out to all my pro nerds out there. Keep it nerdy. Perfection. Perfect play only. Marco reckons not too much happening there. Yikes. This is the opposite of what anyone would want, you know what I mean? Bam. Ooh, shivers. Chill? No, lost. L game, L game. Almost done with school, only got a week or two left. You got exams and crap? Or is it just like smooth sailing, then you're out? Stokes wants to go outside. All right, don't screw around, dog. There you go. And I lost. Shivers, Stokes. He didn't even go outside, open the door, and then he was like, looking at me, being like, the door's open. All right, so don't go outside then, dog. Rematch? No, I'm good, man. The last one, and then we're going to do the terrible French game. I'm hoping I can beat the terrible French game today. Penguin Punk 007. Imagine getting punked by Penguin Punk. Gosh. All right, let's break. Bam, bam. Marco reckons he's got one exam. He's done with one for calc. And then English. He reckons econ not as serious. Well, probably be a little bit easier. Maybe. Nelstro says he's about to buy a plot of land and build a house at this point. Well, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. If you go from first principles, you know, to sound like Elon Musk or whatever, like, just find the best land you can. Or as much land as you can, or whatever it is that you're after. And then you can put a structure on there, right? I wish Nolbro was here. When Nolbro, he's another guy. Not Noel Straw, Nolbro. He plays trucking games and stuff like this. He wanted to buy a house and land, I don't know, somewhere out Ohio way or something like this, but I can't remember what state he was from. But basically, his problem was that it's not that he couldn't find the house or he couldn't find the land, he couldn't find anything with water. He was like, what the fuck am I going to do? There's no water out here type of thing. So he had different kind of complications. And I'm also curious as to, like, you reckon would Hato give you a loan? He's got a lot of money, dude. Fudge, what was I going to say? Yeah, something about land taxes, though. Because it's like you can get a lot of land, but then sometimes you get paid just for the privilege of that. This all seems like a bad idea. Let's do this instead. No! It was literally the epitome of the worst idea. But yeah, the idea of like going out somewhere, I don't know, what is his Australian English, like rural, and then there's nothing out there or whatever. Hopefully just bore water. If you get bore water, groundwater or whatever that you drill out, that tides you over until you can get rainwater going and everything else. And then you just need a structure and septic. Illegal ball. Okay, I'm going to try to turn this around and see if I can win. Fog! That's FUG, YouTube. I got punks by Penguin Punk 007. Alright, one more match. I really want to win. I want to end on a win before I play the terrible French game. I'm wondering if Nostro has even looked in California. I haven't looked. He's probably going to be like, tell me like automatically too expensive, but. America's an expensive place, guys. I've been. It's cool being able to say that. Wait, Marco, what did you get for your birthday, dude? Did you end up getting anything or what? Or you get nothing? It's fine if you got nothing. I just remember him telling me something about he was looking into getting a record player, or maybe he was going to get a plushie or something. You know what I mean? The plots cost the same, if not more, than houses that are already made. Really? So they're just kind of giving away the house then? So you really just buying the land? Ah, yikes. If this stream made money, it would be exciting to buy somebody a house. Mr. Beast style, you know? Let's go, Ganesh. KFC is launching a Supergirl meal. Here is said Supergirl meal. What's the blue drink? I'm just going to put this into Discord just in case somebody gets excited. Ah, my brain. My brain. Alright, there's a hot dog meme. Gotta check out this hot dog meme momentarily, YouTube. Chillin'? Marco telling the truth, saying admittedly he didn't get much. You got a dinner? I'm confused, Marco. I'm confused, but okay. SOB. Thank you for clarifying. Shivers, well, I should have got him a birthday present. I don't know what. Actually, probably good, because that nothing happened. Because I could have given him like a birthday bruise. That seems like a pretty manly thing to do, you know what I mean? Between like brothers and friends, like just punch this little shit in the arm. Very 90s. Obviously don't hurt anybody, YouTube. I'm confused because you used a melting face and then it kind of seemed like there was a sad undertone in your reply. But you're a winner, Marco, so I don't give a fuck about the sad part. But I'm willing to listen if there is something there. Why do I keep losing? This is what I don't understand. I don't play pool Blitz to lose. I play pool Blitz to take away the only happiness that somebody might have left in their life. Bring it on, Spork NATO. What happens if I say Denny's Diner? Sometimes because YouTube always listens and watches the stream, right? The AI is just fanatical on this platform. And it's got to figure out what it likes. We're friends though, we're cool. Nostraw says you just need to look at the housing prices. Housing prices be super up. I want you to get something cool. Can I ask, right? I know you want what you want. You want what you want. I want you to get what you want. But what about like apartments and condos and stuff? In Australia, what they try to like trick people, fudge, into doing is like if you can't afford no house outright, they're like just buy a little place first and then flip it and then like work your way up. But I've never actually heard of anybody actually being able to do that. I've only ever heard of people in Australia. I've only ever heard of people just like buying something and then getting screwed with something that's simply too small. What the fudge? All right, let me just take this home if I can. Then I gotta watch this ridiculous reel. Flip. Forgot to update the title. I totally get that. I totally get that. By the way, Marco. But to be fair, bro, to be fair, there's going to be points in life or whatever you might not even celebrate type of thing in the future. I remember once when I was really young, I wanted something that was like important birthday type of thing. I really wanted something and I got like the shittest gift type of thing, verging on nothing. Gosh, it was lame. With that said though, basically every birthday post that where I actually got something or whatever made it all the more special. Nelstraw says, I thought about it, but rent isn't even better than a mortgage here. A lot of places around here have like 1,000 plus. Right. But what about, oh, sorry, I mean like buying a unit, you know what I mean? That also might not be a good idea. There's always some kind of complication or whatever out there. Some kind of catch-22. Oh, that was the Hollywood Improv. Kanye West was there. I wonder if Subpar went. Gosh. Let's go. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Top down, all right. I'm gonna try this. Flippers. Well, yeah, man. I also like this. Yeah, Nostro, like a condo. I totally get that, Marco. I'm the kind of person nowadays, well, not even nowadays, but like, I guess ever since I went to college proper, I've always just been about like maxing everyday type of thing, to use the local lingo. So like there just needs not be any reason for a celebration, just only the means of celebrating. But that kind of lifestyle led to like some pretty radical alcohol consumption. So don't do that bit. Oh wow, look at Stokes, he's sitting in a chair. What are you doing sitting in that chair? What are you doing there? Sitting at that table? There's no stakes at that table, Stokes. I'm watching you, boy. Maybe he wants a puzzle to do. Fishing's also pretty grand. Oh no, am I gonna lose? Shivers! I'm too good to lose. Take that, Sporknator. Alright guys, it's time to play the most boring game of all time. If you thought this was boring, it only gets worse. He wants a rematch? Nah, dog, I'm getting out of here. I'm playing a tragically boring game. Also, what's this? I'm just going to watch this real quick. I can't make this full screen. So you got to watch it on the tiny screen.
Yeah, I guess it's time to saddle up. Oh no, my beard. Not my hot dog. Yeah, I guess it's time to saddle up. Oh no, my beard. Not my hot dog.
That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. That needs to be a soundbite. For whenever, I don't know when we can use that soundbite though. Hang on, I gotta close. Do I close this? No, you don't need to. All right, back out. There's 2 in there. I'm only gonna watch 1. Edging these 7-second reels. You going to Aruba? That sounds cool, man. Very Beach Boys for real. Where am I? What are we doing in this game? Subs isn't here, so I'm gonna have to do it dolo. Alright, let's observe everything.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier. There was a dumpster full of debris, from the excavation, I guessed. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Right, well...
A well-used
Brakes are
wheelbarrow
important.
was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Rubble-filled dumpster, you say? Okay, let's talk to him. I kind of don't remember
Excuse
anything.
me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Pretty
so
good.
what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah,
Interaction.
I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, An interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
I wonder if I can do something with this paint pot. I feel like the paint pot and some other things are all
Monsieur,
connected.
Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Actually, we'll ask him about this guy.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Have you seen this man before?
The
Yes,
sunlight is
he
out.
asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Alrighty, let's go in.
I couldn't climb over.
Yay, it's finally gonna warm up naturally. Okay, there's a telephone, there's a door, there's a thermostat, doorway, and there's a dig, and there's a guard here. Talk to the guard.
Hi? Excuse me? Oui? So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy, I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Bro,
Nothing
that's so
at all?
smart.
Is this a test?
That's so
what,
smart.
like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know
Also, welcome back
absolutely
to the country
nothing
club.
about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was
Hopefully this
going
is the
to
last
take
day
more
of
than
this game.
goodwill to get past
Hopefully.
him. Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no,
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer. There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the...
That door's locked, monsieur.
Door is locked. How you going anyway, Ocean? I was thinking about how you busted your
I
toe.
couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
And then I was like, oh, poor fella, because what's he gonna
The doorway
do?
led to an old utility closet that had lost its
Ocean's like
door.
one of these,
There was
like,
nothing interesting in there.
big dogs, you know what I mean? You gotta walk him every day. Otherwise he gets restless and shit.
I didn't think that the guard would
8%
just
humidity?
let me walk
I'm from the tropics,
past.
bro, so that sounds dandy to
Besides,
me.
I had a hunch that door was locked.
No one here is helping me. I need to advance the
Do you
story.
mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Rip.
Hi again.
What is
Ooh.
it?
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
How do I get this guy to dip, I wonder? Show him this chalice.
Hi again.
What is it?
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to
Oh,
sing.
did you, bro?
Care to join me?
No.
That's
no
sick.
singing in here.
Element brand? Never heard of it, but doesn't matter. 4K, 55 inch? Decent. Decent. How's the picture? How's the TV stuff? Sound decent enough? Does it have YouTube and all that crap on it? Did you have to set it up? Wait. You just didn't buy it and then leave it to granddad just to do it all on his own, did you? Some old boys are pretty independent. How do I get this guy to dip, I wonder?
Hi,
Game help.
it's me again.
What?
What
Ask
does
him
the
about
word
the Templars, see if he
suggest to
knows
you?
anything.
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, who can help me? Who can help me? Find a way to access the dig site. That's literally what I'm trying to do, game.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Okay. Clown nose, plaster. Offering the plaster.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
This guy, what a pain in the butt. Alright, none of these things seem to want to do nothing.
Hi, it's me again.
What? Imagine.
You reckon so? Maybe I just throw this out in the dumpster. No. Paint pot, wheelbarrow. Is there anything that I can click on that I haven't clicked on?
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. But
I don't want to meddle with your shit. And you don't want me to start skitzing out. Mamma mia, George, what are we gonna do? None of these fools are gonna let us in. I can't trick this guard to get out of here either. Maybe the tissue?
Hi again.
What is it?
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Budge. And then I gotta wait 5 minutes for a clue, don't I? F this game. F.
The doorway led to an old utility closet. There was nothing interesting in there.
Nothing interesting in there. There's nothing that I can ask this dude. Maybe I can just go in the bathroom now. There's so many little birds outside. You know, the little ones with a little tail and they got them little stick figure legs. Maybe you'll let me call somebody else now.
Hello, Nico.
Wow,
It's
she
me.
looks so different.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, Josh. I can't hold you around all of the time. Au revoir.
Stokes, what have you
Hell of a
seen to
release
get
some of the
agitated,
time.
you little shit? One second, cool kids, 1 second. Oh. Nothing happening, Stokes. There is nothing happening. You've seen nothing. You've identified nothing. I have achieved nothing myself. 50 seconds until I can get help. Ocean says, I call the tiny bird French fry birds because they're the ones at all the McDonald's eating the fallen fries. That's so cute, bro. I don't even know if these ones could even
What
fit a
is it?
French fry in their mouth. They're so small. Oh, the toilet. I can talk to him.
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the
Deja
washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
What about the thermostat?
It sure is hot in here.
I have
Good
to
work
have the
buying
door
that
open
TV,
to allow
man.
the workmen access, so why not? I turn
It's so cool that he has money.
You could wrap up warm.
I like all my
glasses.
viewers,
It
but
gets
the
cold,
ones that
but
have
why
money
bother
can
when
like
it's
do
warm
interesting
anyway?
things. Me and my fellow poor viewers get to like be museum pieces.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, key on the door. Stokes. Good girl, Ethel. Wow, what's this room? Holy smokes.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the club Alamut had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
There's a sink.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall. A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while. I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning.
Clean your toilets, YouTube.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building.
Okay, let's check the bin
I
first.
wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
George.
Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
That's
The
something that
taps are
Subpar would
rusted.
say. He gets real
Oh,
excited
boy.
about soap.
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
He took the soap He took the
I
soap.
didn't want to use that unless I really had to. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. I didn't want any coal. A huge pile of coal lay
Why
in a
doesn't this
corner.
man want
It's a
coal?
fuel
Doesn't he
board.
know how cool
Real
coal is?
high-tech stuff.
Serrano to clean everything? And Drano? Must be the products. What I really want is something to use on these floors, because I've got these tile floors. They're really robust, so they're not like precious and shit. I lived in like this one apartment, and like the tiles were like super precious, so you couldn't use whatever you wanted on them. But with these, you could use whatever you want on them. But because I got dogs, right, and I got Stokes, and Stokes is just like boy dog, you know what I mean? So he's just gonna go to town on shit. Anything that he feels like he could own, you know what I mean? Doesn't even matter if it's a brand new Ferrari, he's gonna find a way to piss all over that shit. So like I'm trying to find something that like just one-shots these floors. I found one thing at like the Australian version of Home Depot. It's like a little pod packet thing, you just chuck it in with the mop. Okay, I picked up the soap. I reckon I give the soap to the dude upstairs.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
And he reckons shaving cream is great for cleaning grout and quarry tile. Smells great too. I feel like I'm about to be trolled. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get on my hands and knees, use that shaving cream or whatever on the grout tile. This is when the sergeant comes over, kicks the shit out of me. Alright, give him the keys back.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
I think I made a mistake. I think I need to make a copy of them keys.
Hi again.
How you going,
What is
Subs?
it?
I need to use the,
Again?
I have this problem.
Never.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, I've got the keys. I think I gotta make a copy of the keys. Stokes, there's literally nothing going on, you funky monkey. This is why he's so annoying, because he just like looks outside. He looks outside, sees something, and then like, because he's a dog, he's like, I've seen something. Don't know what it is, but it's out there. Like, look at him. This is what I'm dealing with. Where are you? Oh, shivers. Whoa, not like that. See? Oi. What's going on with you, Stokes? Don't be so concerned, there's nothing happening. Alright, let me try to straighten this out. Did you go to that comedy night thing with Kanye West last night? Bunch of keys plus plaster.
Maybe not.
Bunch of keys. But maybe... Bunch of keys into the soap. Press,
I
done.
made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Then we do cake of soap. Imprint. I'm just playing this
I
weird
carefully
puzzle
sprinkled
game.
the plaster into the
How are you
soap
going?
mold
How's-
I'd made of the key.
Shivers, is it Brazil? Wait, what did he just say?
That is not a good idea.
What did he say with the soap? I think I just add some water to it anyway. glad that bit's automatic.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a
How you going anyway, Subs? Everything all good out there?
Plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Maybe tissue and the coal? Key in the boiler? Key in the shovel? I think I might need that paint. Ocean says might make a midnight hot dog. Everyone's talking about hot dogs. Today is hot dog day or what? It's totally hot dog day. Let's talk about hot dogs. Before I was talking about fixins, but Subpar wasn't here to chime in about fixins. And then it was still like undecided about the sauces, you know what I mean? Because sauces are pretty important. Everybody gets a bit angsty about it. Well, look, I'm thinking then I got to shit, it's because I can't really improve the key here, can I? Won't let me take any coal. I'm gonna have to paint it or whatever. Alright, let's dip. Worst case scenario, I'll come back in here. My hot dog! Ocean says I do mayo, hot sauce, or Dijon mustard and ketchup. Shivers. My hot dog. Hey, thanks, young man.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
I blame you, Stokes. All your hair that's kind of floating around. Alright, key into the bucket.
Hey, monsieur!
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to decide on which kind of hot sauce, too.
Okay. I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Alright, tissue, paint pot.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so.
How are we gonna get this dude to dip?
Hi, it's me again.
What
Black
now?
truffle in it? Some people don't like truffle.
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
How come nobody's helping me?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Ooh, maybe you can buy in Mississippi using an old man or an old woman. How do you feel about that, Null Straw? Strats. Says a lick of paint should do the trick, but the guy just won't give me the paint.
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
Maybe I talk to him now.
Hi, it's me again.
What
Do you like
now?
hot dogs, Mr. Angel?
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I made this... Oh. Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
$15, that's fine. I don't mind throwing down on things like that. Oh, by the way, Subpar, I've managed to
Hey,
get
monsieur,
a
get
chance,
away
but
from
I
my
did not do it.
paint pot.
But the
Okay,
Sydney
I should
Tattoo
think so.
Convention,
With a man's paint pot. What?
there was only like one large sweatshirt left, but they don't dispatch them until after the convention. So, like, I thought maybe I could get you one, and then it could be like hype around it and for the convention, but it's all after it. So I was like, well, what's the point? It's already passed. LA people are all about the moment, or being in advance, you know what I mean? Like, this thing is about to drop, and I'm already doing it. Ocean says since he's retired, he's been looking at the cheapest places to retire. Anniston, Alabama is cheap. And Alabama's getting all that Space Force stuff, as well as like that space lift and all of that crap. So if you can get out into like Alabama early, there could be something decent. And he reckons only an hour away from Atlanta. How about you just try find somewhere nice? Man, you're like all that Japanese and shit, aren't you? So like, how come you just don't become a trophy husband like me? And then some rich, beautiful woman just takes care of everything. All I'm trying to say is that I'd like to think that he can go somewhere that ain't cheap. I want to try to just get him something nice. Unless, of course, he wants to be cheap, you know what I mean? He enjoys that cardboard box lifestyle. In which case, I've got a lot of cardboard boxes available for you, sir. That's how you know you can do it again. Yeah? Give yourself another chance to ruin everything. How am I going to get the paint? How am I going to get the paint? You're already proven, bro. You're already proven. Lots of horses like Amaranth, crazy. This is horse country out here. Everybody got a horse out here. Everyone got a horse out here. I'm a horse down there. That's why I don't need to ride no other horses out there. I need some help with this painter. He's being annoying as
The painter didn't
shit.
seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
How do we get him to go away? Clown nose, tissue, hand buzzer. None of these things work. Unless I use this on that.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint. Okay, I should think so.
Unless I go back down, I gotta turn on the thermostat.
I turned the heating off.
Okay, turn the heating off. You turn the heating off. But what does that do?
The painter didn't seem not as im-
Hi,
What's going
it's
on,
me again.
Angel?
What now?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Rest in peace, your internet. Okay, the thermostat is off. Let me talk to this guard.
Hi again. What is it? I need to use. I have.
Look, maybe now that
Talk
this
to you
thing is
later.
off,
Au revoir, monsieur.
I can go in here and then I do something. Yeah, he's a nincompoop. He can't open doors unless you manually tell him to use the key. When do you think Todd's gonna get here, guys?
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
I reckon I'll put my key in there. Nope. You don't put the key in this either.
I didn't want.
Why don't you want any coal, bro?
Capacious as my pockets were,
Okay, and you can't take the shovel either. Check the bin.
I wasn't that interested in what my...
Alright, let's leave. Okay, wait, maybe I can give him the key.
Hi again. What is it? Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
Break on in. Well, what are you going to do instead nowadays? You got to find a hobby. Why don't you become a streamer?
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
He's loading. Young fella's loading. Rip. Rival Gaz cancelled in Brazil. Okay, turn the thermostat off. Is there a clue yet? Hints. Reveal hint. Try using the plastic key on the paint pot outside. I literally tried that. That was the first thing I tried. And he said, stay away from my paint pot.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
What you need, bro,
Meddling with
is
a man's paint pot. What?
like a... Oh, that said no. But like a family trust or something that owns a company, or all the shares to the company or whatever, and then the company just... Companies, you know what I mean? Somebody's got to do all the stuff other than you. And then people pay that, and then... Well... You can't get reportable income regardless from a trust or anything, but at least it's all like going somewhere for him later or something. He'll find a way. Someone smart will do it. Okay, the clue said... Try using the plastic key on the pot outside. Well, everybody, the thing is, you got a really incredible skill, right? And a lot of people would probably just really value that, period.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so.
Why won't this guy just leave? What am I gonna do?
Hey, monsieur,
And the oldest trainer's there.
get
That's pretty
away
cool
from my
too.
paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling.
Well, you'd think that you'd just be booked to the gills with like welding work, you know what I mean? Because you can just weld like pretty much anything. Invaluable, dude.
Oh, darn. I left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there. The archway was tight.
Like, I reckon if you were in Australia or whatever, there'd be some construction folk or whatever who would just be giving you money every week in cash, and then just letting you come and go doing whatever welding or whatever it is that they need. I see what he said there, being all clever.
Interesting.
Why don't you just build a house, bro? You know what I mean? So you can do all that welding and crap. You don't need to screw around with no, like, you can do the bit that actually matters, you know what I mean? Concrete and the steel. Okay, game help. Hints. Try using the plastic key on the paint pot. It just won't let me. ask him about this photo again.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Have you seen this?
Yes, he asked me a lot of...
Asked him a lot of questions, just like him. Nothing. This whole game is tripping me out.
Hi again.
What is it?
I can only go to the toilet, that's it.
Au revoir.
Alright, I really need help. What am I supposed to do? Nothing that I do is getting this dude to leave. Sub says go use the telephone. Alright, let's use the telephone. That French lady's just gonna yell at me again.
Killer!
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn! We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Such a great idea I had to use the telephone.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Bro, what a risk taker you are.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Indeed. Hunky Gaz. Go, 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 go. Use the plastic key on the pot paint. Haha. Haha. Woohoo.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah well, I had a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
To the toilet.
Hi again.
What is it?
To the
I
toilet.
need to use the toilet.
Guys, by the way,
again.
I'm probably going to get your opinion on
Already?
something
I
later.
have this problem.
Because, you know,
How
like Todd was
technical
asking
do
all
you
these
want me to get?
questions about
Never mind.
merch and
Here's the key.
giving us money. And you know, like, I don't really do that.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Shivers, I gotta do this. But I cooked something up anyway, just in case he felt like inspired by it, you know what I mean? Because that's what I like to do. Alright, painted key with a bunch of keys. Let's do the switcheroony.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Done.
Hi again.
What is it?
Easy keys, dude.
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I use the phone again?
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you
said
call
right
back
next to
and
the
ask him to
guard.
get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
But don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Ha! Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Roll out. Nah, bro, I am light years past that. Been to 2 different countries. I'm in. I am very short on remembering actually anything that's transpired in this game, but I am past that point.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall.
I'm watching you, Stokes.
Now there's a familiar face.
What's going on? Don't tell me your Tommy shirt's got epaulettes. This is where he's going to put his chevrons.
Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria. Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense.
Oh.
It fanned out around an axis point.
Wait, this game says some that you brainwaved with? Wild.
In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted.
Dun, dun, dun.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Rival
The
Gaz,
image of a church.
the greatest. Like and subscribe. Count continues to fall.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When the surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Hang on, wait, I'm confused. You guys, you probably won't be able to see this really well. Where do I have the magnifying glass? Magnifier. Just wait for it. Here it is down here, right? Oh, fudge, let me move this thing. This is weird. See how, why does friggin' Ocean have this Chinese symbol on his whatever, right? And not only that, but like, let me just move this magnifying glass. See when you scroll over it? It's like real and moving. And then it says real OG move. See? Real OG move or real and moving. Ooh, Nullstraw, nicely done. I'm glad he didn't say anything crazy like the N word or the F word. Can you imagine if it just said F-A-O-T or N-I? And it was just exploded up. What's Ocean, bro? Maybe Ocean, the AI is smart and just totally ratted out Ocean. Ocean might not be like some American patriot hero. Could be some Chinese super spy. He did say before his favorite topic was China. Keep an eye on him, guys.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
How come he put his hands in between his thighs like that? What's that about?
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Well, yeah, with again on the
That's the lens I
sweatshirt, you know,
found
the
on
idea
Foster's
being like
body
we
in
can
the
wear
bull's
it in
head.
advance and be all hype, but they're just like gonna post them out well after the event, you know, when they can be bothered. They're tattoo artists, so it's not like they're gonna do it straight away.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice. I guess I'd better
Well,
return
help
the
us
chalice
think
to the
about how we
Countess.
beat this game.
Hurry back,
Also,
Zeus.
like, give us some feedback when friggin' what's his name gets here, Todd. If Todd gets here today, does anyone know what time he usually rocks up? If he does, he's just been asking me about all that merch stuff. That's all. Baphomet's secret. All right, game help. What do we do now? Into Rooney. You should return the chalice to the Countess. Well, how would I know that I got to go back to Spain now? You know what I mean, guys? Like, how do you just figure this out? To the aeroport. To Spain. España. Is I, Rival Gaz.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Who said that this wasn't fine? I feel like anybody who goes says anybody who does anything Creole that it ain't fine is
Subpar.
that's the danger
How pleasant
zone.
to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senior Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
Thank you.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I
Look,
came
guys, I'm
on
just
like
gonna
a
take
snake
Stokes
oil.
outside.
I wouldn't have trusted
He just
you.
keeps looking at me.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel.
She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Well, I don't know, guys. I think like hot dogs are meant to be gross, aren't they? Like made out of organs and crap. Subpar being cancelled? Are we gonna have to send Subpar to Pinky's Hot Dogs to get like the most authentic hot dog of all time? La da 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 da.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealths away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad
He's
guys
a
to get it.
big beef boy.
To be young and live in a world of
What's he gonna do? Would he eat
absolute.
one of them tofu hot dogs or whatever? Sorry, I've done something stupid. Tofu dog? Or is that just heresy? You think that'd even make RFK mad? RFK be like, what the shit, tofu dog? Just starts punching crap. Nothing makes any sense as to why it's all hot dog related today. Should I just update the thumbnail? I can update the thumbnail. I can put a hot dog on it.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don
Bro, no one's
Carlos's
going to
tomb.
call you a soy boy just
Biblical
because you eat some
references.
soy, bro.
What are the references, Senor
That's your heritage,
Stobart?
bro.
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the
Even
Bible.
myself, you know,
chapter
sometimes
and
I'll get
verse.
like a soy
I
milk
meant,
latte. I ain't
what
afraid of
are
that.
the quotations?
I ain't afraid of
know,
that, you know what I mean?
I forgot to ask
I've
the
had a beautiful
priest.
woman sit on my lap before.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church.
That
where
might
they
be the most
recognized
princess
the coat of
statement he's
arms.
ever made.
I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake.
Man doesn't even
The
eat
coat of
green
arms on the
beans, so
chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Wait, why doesn't she join us?
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Was that their preference, eh? Nice. Hey, there he is. There he is, Todd. Todd, are you listening? Shout out to the Chi-Chi's Chi-Chi. And the ha-ha's ha-ha. Todd says he is here. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, we're talking about hot dogs, dude. Talking about hot dogs. But I've also got to show you something. This is not it. It's just here. We got to do this first, Todd. Then I'll show you the thing.
Hey, good looking. What you cooking?
Oh, I was just making some of my famous fried hot dogs.
Doesn't look like you're cooking anything.
I never forget. Ooh, you want one?
No, thank you.
Righto. It continues. Let's roll.
Nonsense, you're going. You're eating too.
They're looking kind of lonely in there.
Can you imagine? Just imagining you guys doing this in the country club kitchen. Alright, anyway, Todd. Todd, are you there? Todd? Because the view count went away, you know what I mean? I can't tell. He just needs to say yes, and then I can continue with the presentation. Right, Todd, if you go to streamlabs.com/Rival Gaz, I want your opinion on this. Yeah, I blame you, Nullstraw, for this shit. I want your opinion on this, Todd. You're not allowed to buy it, okay? But I cooked you something, man, because you were asking about merch. So if you go to streamlabs.com/Rival Gaz, you'll see that there's a limited edition t-shirt here. You're going to have to, pick it out for yourself, obviously. Might be a bit easier to see it in blue. Might look a bit better in blue. And then the coolest bit is actually on the arm, where it says victory for Snorp Dungler. That's you, right? So yeah, you can either get it in black or you can get it in blue. But I realize in the black it's a bit too black to see on this website, so I better just go in here and change this, make it white. Why did I make it dark theme? Nobody knows. Well, open it up on your own phone, bro, and have a look, okay? I cooked that this morning. The coolest parts about it says top 25, it's Storm. I try to include all her moves, her badge, the icon, Xbox. Subpar says, this seems like a legal nightmare. Well, Marvel Rivals owe Rival Gaz a lot of money. That they do. They couldn't even launch this without my consent. Okay, guys, let's go to, where is it? That's also why he's technically not allowed to buy it. Alright, storefront. Let's change the color. Black is too black. Let's just make it like a gray. Like a gray. That kind of color there. Alright, save and publish. Choice. Press F5. Yeah, in black it looks cool. I love that it's got the champion logo on it and all this kind of stuff. I also like how it says his name on the side. Snorp Dungler. 100% cotton. Subpar wishes he had an S5. Well, you've got your own shirt, Subs. That you do. I actually think this is a great shirt still. Todd reckons he needs it. You can get it in blue, you can get it in any size you want. There's an extra $2 if you need it in double XL. Gosh, why is this font so impossible to read? Why did I pick an impossible font? Alright, let's just update it. Shiver. Something that makes it look like it could be an actual website. Bubblegum Sands. No. It doesn't have the Country Club font, unfortunately. Not Droid Sands. I lost the font from before, whatever it was. I wish I never changed it. I forgot what it's called. It took me forever to find it. I think these might all be like Google fonts or whatever. Goblin 1? Alright, let's do Goblin 1 as the font for now. At least I can read it. Well, he was talking about all of his different hot dogs, you know what I mean? Let me reload this. Yeah, this is a lot easier to read. View sizing, what's the sizes? I don't know, he'd probably just be a large. I'd probably wear an extra large myself. But yeah, it was kind of hard to cook up anyway.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short cross
Who
piece at the
dares
other.
interrupt me? Alright, you've seen it. The video game's like, hey, play this.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
She's already sick of me.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him.
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably... He's the killer.
No, his face.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay, there's seemingly nothing here. Wait, what's this? Fireplace.
It was way too warm to light the fire. Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
Maybe just to play with them. Anyway, Todd, there you go, bro. I thought of you when I cooked that this morning anyway. Alright, let's keep looking around.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Man, what's with this dude's attitude today? Neither of us know the Bible chapter or verse. Maybe it's inside the,
I wasn't gonna put on the armor.
in that churchy bit out the front. Because imagine flying all the way over here and then not even being able to figure it out. Unless the Bible verse, you get it in the church, maybe. Or it's in this Bible right here. Okay, I took the Bible. Maybe I take it back to the woman and then we use the Bible.
It was the Spanish Bible I'd...
Alright, Spanish. Back to the old lady. Sub says use the rod. No worries, I'll go back in here and use the rod. Don't even think about it, Stokes, I see you there. It's technically a pole, so I'll use this pole on the window, no doubt. Use it on this candle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to light this candle at the top. Blaze it.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Do you reckon I use it on this lectern-y thing? Nope. Guess it's time to dip. I haven't seen that before, tallow candle. Drippy. Alright, let's go talk to the old lady. Papa John's is launching a Pizza Planet pop-up to celebrate the release of Toy Story 5. What happens in Toy Story 5?
Hello again. What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Sentiment up. All the way up. And here's the Bible.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Rival Gaz
my
is so
hiding
cool.
place.
Like and subscribe.
Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly!
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is there mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Let's go see
What do
Lopez.
you make of this?
It is the...
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
What happens in Don Quixote
From
again?
the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often.
You think we'd like Spain? Let's go, Lopez.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute? Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere
Hey,
around
nice
here?
call.
Well, si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water,
Thank you.
even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're
I'm
not
watching you,
talking about
Stokes.
water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get
Maybe
a stick
me and this
walk
Don
around until the
Quixote
stick
guy
twitches and
have
zip
something
there.
in common because, like,
Oh.
I stream
You've heard of
and,
it.
like, I think I've
Yeah,
got viewers,
think
but I
most of the
don't.
planet has.
Mental
Okay,
illness.
Let's get a stick.
Uno momento.
Uno
It must
momento.
be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
What?
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Hazel tree, let's roll.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Shivers.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No. Que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind.
Now what?
Catch you later, Lopez. Adios.
Okay. Hints. Search the garden for a hazel tree. What's about this one over here? Hazel tree located. Located before that message was sent. And read.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Aha! I'm just glad that Todd liked the shirt. I'm just glad that he liked the shirt. Alright, let's give the stick to the old man. You guys believe in any of this kind of stuff? Using a fancy stick to find water?
Got a minute?
Some people do.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod, now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Easy GG.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
I'm so good at this
This is
game.
it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars.
Blaze it!
Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
That doesn't seem to deter my boy George here. He doesn't give a shit about carbon dioxide or anything. And it's also, this well is massive.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun.
And
but
full
that's
of
not what gave me
carbon
goosebumps.
monoxide.
I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Light a match, bro. There's a lion head door. Let's go.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh, very funny, you psychos! Senor Dora! Senor Dora! Are you all right? It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine! Hey, don't be a you gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Let's go into the darkness.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Lame. Rock slide. Let's check it out.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
What about just brute strength?
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I need like a candle.
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
Catch you later,
Where would I
Lopez.
find something
Adios,
that can direct
Senor
light
Toba.
with like a reflective finish? I'm going to take this mirror. What I like about George, is this just an American quality? Just walking around and taking whatever the fuck you want? Sorry for swearing, YouTube. And yeah, why doesn't Brendan Fraser make this movie? All funny and stuff. Gen Z need this in their lives.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Certainly, senor.
I regret talking to you.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Where's the well? Mirror?
There. In the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
I don't appreciate how you just didn't feel around in the dark for that.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Rival Gaz. Just walk straight on, and now he's not afraid of the dark. What's that, a butt plug? Shh. Shh.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Wait, what?
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
That was a bit intense.
The clues
just gonna
led
glaze
to an
over it,
underground
okay?
chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across
Well,
the
he's
board,
American, isn't
and a
he? So he
Templar
can
knight
just
on a
leave all
horse.
of this tragedy
Did
in
it
his
mean
wake.
anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
I haven't been
started
paying
it.
much attention this whole time.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
Or
He
Rival
was
Gaz.
describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the
Edging.
Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football
I know about
match.
winning, Todd.
They used
But
an
I'm
extract
definitely
from a
whining.
plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in their wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314.
I like how you're such a
in
good boy,
Scotland.
Ocean. You know, like these
The
Bible stories and
Battle of
stuff.
Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Not Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. But listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
It must be done.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere.
What does
Out
that
there in
mean,
the
Subs?
He's Scott.
Does that mean that, like, if we
We've
went to
come a
his
long
house
way
on a
together
Sunday,
to
that'd be
get
like
here.
lunch and shit?
Yeah.
We could eat
Let's
that
hope
and
it
then
was
leave?
worth it.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this
True.
chance.
You don't need to stay.
So does that mean that if we went over there to play video games, we'd also be disappointed? We'd have to go back to my house where there was no rules?
No.
Hell yeah.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep?
Latest,
At a
Todd.
time like this?
Hopefully you liked that shirt, dude. It was a lot of fun to make.
Would you like something
See
to
ya.
help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am. The old lady reminded me of my grandmother, except, of course, that this old lady was still alive. Pardon me?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place, but we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
Boogie woogie.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys
Woog,
more
woog,
than
woog.
a good boogie.
We'll get up.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is, and I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do.
Look, it also did it
It's
for Subpar
obvious you're
too.
in love,
He's got these
You're
weird
an
Chinese
Lopez,
messages too.
and they say
can't trust anybody. Nobody is who they say they are on the internet. They're all Chinese spies.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of these, though.
Let's go explore
Where
the
are
train.
you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card? I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not? Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost. I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Same.
You're a funny old bird and no mistake.
Shout out to all my money motherfuckers with me.
Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Sterling, eh? Yes, we are. Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle. Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay. It was the door to the baggage car. The man's face was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like above his broken nose. All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
The door was locked. The door was locked. Oh no! That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster! This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer. Guido looked like a weasel in a cheap suit. He also looked like the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over murder. I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh, this escalated quickly. Just
The
now
door
weird.
was locked.
Thought this was all like platonic.
Hi! Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Go away, Basha. Wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Choose my mate. He's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Go away, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basseria. We are veterans, like, so action at Brightling Sea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightling Sea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. See you later. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. Guido was still looking pretty menacing. Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Alright, well, what do I do?
The door was...
Ah, shivers. Maybe I gotta do something like go outside of this train through a window.
Given to it, Park, don't jump! I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding
See,
me.
I think so.
Just watch me.
Well, yeah, a lot of people call me Giuseppe.
Hold on now, pal, I'll give you a hand, like.
That's simple. We got this, YouTube. Got this.
Given to it, Park, don't jump!
Game needs way more
I don't
Tifa.
intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
Hold on now, pal.
Tifa or Aerith? Some people really like Aerith. Stop touching that shit! What is wrong with this dude? It's like he doesn't even want to win.
It was the arm that fed electricity from the overhead cables to the train. I could almost smell the high-tension current.
Keep it in your pants, stream. I don't know, well, in the remake, Tifa's pretty fun to play as. She's got, like all these cool moves and stuff. Seems like a mistake. Whoa! What to do? I was thinking! Moogle as the commander is pretty cool.
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Eklund, no! Eklund, no! How's this what the fudge? Why would it give me the option to use a red nose on him? That doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Stokes, ain't nothing happening out there, lad.
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
I'm gonna use this emergency brake. I feel like anything else is a bad idea. Pro player strats!
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side. Stobart, different causes, but a common enemy.
Galaxy brain!
Golden Net. The real
I was hoping to roll out of the frame.
Are noble.
Give me a second, guys.
Peace. Barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon. At the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
I should put the red nose on him.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. The rear exit was barred and padlocked. I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire. Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not there, Josh.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
Josh?
Uh-huh.
Josh, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Let's leave. Cocked.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Wait, did he just commit sexual assault? Was this sexual assault? How come he didn't kiss the crossdresser? I thought he was an ally.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
A handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Let's go in.
The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it. It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. Nico?
Uh-huh.
That grinning face was beginning to unsettle my nerves. That grinning face was beginning to unsettle my nerves. That grinning face was beginning to unsettle my nerves. That grinning face was beginning to unsettle my nerves. Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
What did it have? Holes for things to be inserted into?
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
And that's the clip.
I ran my fingers across the cold beneath them. Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me. I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
I ran my fingers across beneath them. Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black, something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Okay. Wow, I thought I was going a completely different direction. And that's the clip.
I didn't find anything. The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell. Nico?
Uh-huh.
Look! I found an old coin! You think it's worth anything?
Josh, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Guess I should spin this wheel now.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. I didn't find anything. There was no way of reconnecting the handle to the cog except by welding it.
Well, shit. Get to work, Ocean.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. The cog turned. Without the handle, the small cog and spindle were seemingly useless. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it. Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Okay, let's use a clue. Lame. It just says look for anything useful you can salvage.
With the clay pipe in his mouth,
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon.
Okay. Go. In care. Just the advice.
That
Did I put both cogs in? There's one small cog in the demon's mouth. Or in the eye socket.
there was no way of reconnecting. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Game's so stupid. You can click on that 1,000,000 times, right? And then it won't do it or whatever, and then somebody can say it in the chat, and
With
then
a
you
wrap
press it
of
just
metal
once,
on stone,
accidentally,
I
and then
eased
the game's like,
second
oh,
eye
here it
into
is.
place. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Ooh la la. The smartest mystery man of all time.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Blaze it.
No, Georges!
What?
Leave a torch right where it is. In case you ever notice the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges. Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting. Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
What? That's the clip.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, They regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken.
Forge it.
Here before
Blaze it.
God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Rival Gaz.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. Seven centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the Red Cross of the Templars.
Oh, don't be scared, Stokes.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
Why does he sound like that?
Want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Illuminati.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre et l'on kill him.
Damn, it's getting intense.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right. Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido!
Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, dear.
Aww.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Ah, it is done. It is done. Now I can relax and enjoy these credits. Ooh. So back go the Extra Mile Studios. Stokes, can you stop screwing around, dog? Oh, it's Echo, the wonderful doggy. Alright, Stokes, I'm gonna let you out. Come on, dogs. They're all going outside for a bit. Thanks, guys. Oh, just take a minute and then we'll get ready for co-op games, yeah? Do yourself a favor if you can. Don't play this game if you can avoid it. Thanks, guys. I just got to check the flippin' slow cooker. For whatever reason, this piece of meat in there is enormous. And imagine, bro, all these salaries and shit that they had to pay, all the benefits that they had to pay. Everything, this is game dev. It's just crazy. But it's good that they all got paid, you know what I mean? Like, look at me, look at all the shit that I do every single day. I don't get paid. I probably do more work every day, even though I just play games, than like these folks. I reckon you could just make this game on your own with AI nowadays. Probably be trash. I reckon you could one-shot this with the right prompt. Ah, the most triggering song of all time. I guess this means tomorrow I can play RoboCop instead. Crazy. Look at this, this literally just happened. Where's the picture if I could just find it? Outside the KFC in Canberra, I don't know, some dude's Tesla just got vandalized. And then they took photos of the dude. But yeah, imagine having your bonnet caved in as you're waiting to get KFC of all things. He reckons modern gaming is money laundering with extra steps. Nuts. Probably wouldn't be too far off the mark. Just relax, Stokey, please. You've just been carrying on all day, mate. He thinks he's seen something, but there is nothing to have been seen. Man, how much did this game cost to make? Oh, did we get 16 likes today, Hatto? Playing this shit. That's actually diabolical or what? To get 16 likes playing this game. Isn't that crazy? What are you up to anyway, man? I saw you were playing freaking the Dino game and everything all day, dude. I just can't believe you're not streaming. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, guys, because he's like a half-decent streamer. Gets more views than me. Shout out to everybody at Kick. Speaking of, I better just open it up, lurk in some streams. Try to support. Wait, don't make me keep playing.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
Pity likes it's so funny.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look, it's that machine that's still whirring.
Syria.
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
Well done for completing the game. Story epilogue unlocked. The epilogue is unlocked, guys. Aren't you ready for this? Aren't you keen for the epilogue? Alright, let's check it out. I'll show you how. Whew. Dodged a bullet there, guys. 12 hours? Oh my god. Are you telling me that only lasted 12 hours? It's a 17-hour flight to LA. So maybe I could have beaten the epilogue too. I feel like I would suffer dearly if I had to play this non-stop on a flight to LA. Alright guys, kind of smooth-brained. So we'll probably do the Dome game, but tomorrow there's definitely going to be new games. And I'm excited for that. Ocean says Sleepy is coming. Yeah, man, it's time for you to go to bed. Bye-bye. We've got so much time. We've got at least 4 minutes. Is it Steam? No, it's Xbox. Xbox. Kabuto Park. Echo Generation 2. World of Tanks Heat. Echo Generation 2 is a turn-based sci-fi deck-building RPG. Shivers, this looks terrible. But I mean, it could be okay. I haven't really played a game like this. This whole deck-building thing is, like, very modern. Mixtape, Wildgate. I could play Mixtape. Alright, where's the library? Doom! I just love how peaceful it is. It's just straight up chill. Did you see the Viva La Dirt guy's name? No. Ovaltines are now completely round? They're not even oval? What the fudge? Did you play Mixtape, Ocean? Alright, how do I send the invite? Oh, I also need to plug in the controller. Fishing game? Man, I haven't played a good fishing game in ages. We need a cool co-op fishing game. He reckons a nice day for fishing. I bet you it's a nice day up there. It's pretty miserable down here, dude. Oh, what happened? Start, invite friends. Send him an invite and chill. And he says, nah, he just hates it for being an industry plant. Yeah, I even feel like industry plant is just like too generous even. It's more like just rich kid Nepo stuff. Well, let me check out this nice day for fishing game, Hatto. I've been thinking about playing that weird dinosaur game that you've been playing. Nice to 50% off too. Mostly positive. Single player. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It's mostly positive. Free content update. Well, I'll think about it. This guy says not recommended. How come, man, people just complain about everything? Nah, bro, I don't know the comedians about it. You know, in the game. Who are the comedians? They make heaps of skit videos? Popular content and stuff? Gnarly. Are they Aussie? European? Very popular. There's a lot of popular people out there that aren't me. New Zealand, probably? Oh, okay. Maybe they're also just like undercover Americans. That's the thing about Mixtape too, Ocean, because it was like government funded in Australia, so as it's come to light, you only really get government funding if you're rich in the first place, so rich kids get government money to make Mixtape with their rich billionaire friend in LA. But at least we got a game out of it. Man, even Haddo's getting the automatic translation. Ocean says we're not nearly angry enough. I don't want to be angry, Ocean. See, look at how... Oh, you guys can't really see it, maybe. Let me get the magnifying glass again. Even Haddo's Chinese now. Magnifier, see? Wait, I gotta drag this thing up. Drag it here and then pull this thing down. See? Viva la Dirt League? Long live the Dirt League. How come Haddo's things are also getting translated as Chinese? I didn't know Haddo was Chinese. 7.3 million followers on YouTube? That's crazy, hey. Botted! I'm just saying everything big is botted, guys. We got 442. Oh, that's cool, man. It'll be cool to get to 500, because if you get to 500, you might be able to monetize. You might be approved. Or they'll send you one of them emails being like, we want to monitor your progress or whatever. You know, wait for you to get to 1,000 before they approve you for the 500. Wait for you to get to 2,000 before they approve you for the 1,000 or whatever it is. I can see my shadow ban messages missing from the chat. Wicked. But it's all looking pretty tidy today, guys. I like how Ocean's the #1 chatter. Do some scrolling. And chilling. Not subs. Haddo, are you gonna play the 007 game? You got money. You can afford that game. Or maybe your kiddo might play it. Oh, hello. There he is. But I'm probably not in the Discord. Because I'm a pro streamer. What's up?
What's up?
And you see that Charizard tattoo? Haddo, you see the Charizard tattoo in the Discord? How'd they get the writing so fine, bro?
I love that just based off conversations that me and you have had, you realize that that's not going to last.
Yeah, this is just going to turn into like a tumor.
Yeah, it's not good, not good.
Well, great for the picture, I guess. Where's Domekeeper? Open. Asha, what's wrong with Domekeeper? Why won't the games work anymore, Asha? Seriously, what the WTF? It's like gone. I gotta close the game. That is so lame. Can Xbox do anything right at all anymore? If I open the game and I hear the game running, at least show me the picture. Haddo says, he saw a cool one, he should have posted it there. You're all good, man. You gonna go down to that? I saw that there's a Sydney tattoo convention.
Ooh.
New game. No, I selected single player. Right click, close window. Play. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Did you end up getting an invite into Kick or Club or whatever it is? New game. Host multiplayer. Host session. Let's go. Wow, that's crazy. Feel free to get Subpar to touch up your tattoo.
Ooh.
For an exorbitant price. Alright, re-invite him. Everybody chilling. Fun new games tomorrow, YouTube. Todd says he's chilling. Haddo, did you see the shirt that I made for Todd? We beat all of these? How good? The iron is very dense, making it difficult to mine.
Will you select this?
Which one would you like, sir? Gadget supplementation selected. Also, it's a pretty cool story, Ocean. It makes you sound real manly and stuff.
Should we do versus?
2 domes, 2 teams competing against each other?
That would only be cool if we were versing another team. Yeah, see.
Gosh, this suddenly got all competitive and edgy and shit.
I'm not trying to verse you. It'd be cool if me and you could verse somebody else.
Projectile hell?
What's Showdown? I don't really understand.
Easy. Well, that's pretty cool, Ocean. Like in the Okami games, that's your style. Wait, did you get friggin'... Don't worry, Subpar won't tease you because he does traditional American. But did you get those watercolor paints and all that stuff? That's pretty popular.
Whichever you want to do.
This iron one seems fine. Wait, do we pick a gadget?
Oh yeah, pick a gadget, dude.
The lift or the autocannon?
Oh Jesus, look at that.
I think they're doing something with the Okami IP as well. Haddo says application still being reviewed. I don't know what's wrong with these guys, man.
You know who you should message, Haddo, is Miskiff. Tweet at him. Or go into his chat right when he starts, because it makes him real happy.
Does it?
You didn't see the clip of him completely losing it? Talking about how he never gets a day off, he doesn't get any time off because of what he's doing and shit. It's hilarious.
Oh wait, I did see that. I thought he was just play acting or whatever. He doesn't actually do anything, does he?
No, he was not happy. Seemed very real to me.
Damn, well what does this guy do? Act like he does lots of work or whatever. That's nuts. I saw that. I just kind of tuned that out. It didn't really reflect positively on him as as a man, a professional at that. Ocean says if you're really white, then it's a shame not to have colorful tats. I think Haddo is pretty white. He probably got some colorful tats. Gosh, this mining is very tricky too.
Yeah, well, you chose not the good one. Dude.
Haddo says he's black. Are you Indigene, Haddo? I didn't know that, bro. What do they say? Who's your mob? Genuinely curious, if so. The local people of this area where I'm at, it's almost impossible to find out anything about them. That's cool, man. I ain't Aboriginal. Grew up with a lot of them, though. Right next door. Grew up on Community, too. But I ain't black. Plant. Oh, and how's LA today, Sub? Sorry, man. I'm just blatantly ignoring you.
Oh, you're good. It's yeah, it's very chill. Kind of rained a little bit.
Can't
today,
say the
which was
mob
cool.
shivers, man. But what about your kiddos? They're gonna be like interrogated about this shit all the time. They're gonna go down to Melbourne, Nam, or whatever. I don't want to get bullied because they can't say like they're mean gin fools or whatever. Ocean says I'm an attack helicopter. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. You can't do no wrong, man. Also, you're an attack helicopter, so... I want to have an attack helicopter thumbnail now. The chat doesn't allow it? Oh my gosh. Well, in Australia, Ocean, you kind of expect it. Not if you're a millennial, but if you're like younger. If you're millennial and older, then you're only expected if you work in some kind of like performative workspace, you know what I mean? Like a big multinational company or like a government agency or whatever, you gotta be like... The native, if it was American, you'd be saying like all the Native Americans, Indians of like the areas in which you is, you know what I mean? So if you're in Georgia or whatever you are, you're like, oh, it's like the whoever chieftain's land it is or whatever. And then what's happening in Australia is all this bullshit where they're doing all that blackwashing. So like, let's just say it's called Georgia or whatever the town's called, Delaware, I don't know where you live. Well, they just rename the whole city. And then when you're in the airport and shit, whatever the Native American Indians called it is what's on the ticket or whatever. So if you're trying to go home to Georgia, but like you're some kind of like insensitive, you might get on the wrong flight. Some people can't stand it. But I think we learned to do it from Canada. Maybe we got inspired by what they were doing in the United Kingdom and Wales. Because like over there in the UK, in Wales, like they renamed a whole bunch of stuff in Wales to Welsh. Ocean says he proudly hates everybody equally. I can proudly say that I hate some people more than others. Nostril says he's getting tired and he's getting late, so he's out of here. Laters, man. Rest easy.
Safe.
Are there like enemies this time?
Oh yeah, for sure.
There is too, shivers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you have an affinity for that miner so much.
This guy is just cool.
I don't know about all that.
It's just so simple. Yeah, didn't they change like one Confederate base or whatever? Was it Robert E. Lee's base or was another dude's base?
Shit.
Changing it back would not have been easy. And changing it would have not been easy too. So what we're doing in Australia, because at the moment we've kind of got like a Biden group right now. And for like military things, there's like some very old school like military bases in all the cities and stuff. Prime real estate. Anyway, they're all being sold now. Probably end up getting demolished and turned into apartments. But it's tough because, like, it's kind of like in America where, like, half or more than half or whatever voted for something, so you just gotta roll with it. You do tattoos today, Subs? Was it chill?
No, it was very slow. Yeah, we're back to being real slow.
That doesn't sound terrible.
It's not too
But money
bad.
is better, obviously.
Money is so much better, yeah. Yeah.
So much better. Let's get him some money, YouTube.
There's a lot of resources on here. I have to go battle. Here, I'll help you though real quick.
Bro, that happened in my hometown, actually. So I totally get it. I totally understand it. But at least they didn't do what they did in Australia, which is just sell the fucking place. Because they didn't like the history or whatever. Australia has no shame like that. Anyway, don't look up too many Australian military things, you'll just end up getting riled up. Wait, this one is fascinating to me. It just seems completely egregious. Like, almost intentional. Well, obviously it was all intentional, but yeah. So what is the home of the infantry or whatever? In Australia, you do your basic at a place called Kapuka, and then you go to the School of Infantry, which is in a place called Singleton. And then you can just go to like all these specialized schools after that. Oi! You trying to tell me that someone's come home, or are you just like... How'd you get all that ore? Holy smokes!
I didn't choose the guy that's just simple.
He didn't choose the simple Jack character, he reckons.
Yeah. Which is good, because God knows we'd be in a bad
That's pretty cool.
place.
That is all in Georgia, actually. Must be something in the water there.
Okay.
That'd be a cool place to check out, actually.
You'd like it.
Well, like most of the stuff that we just get to like check out as Aussies is just like all with the Marines and stuff. And let me just double check what this dog is squeaking at. In the safety of this dome, with the carry of my co-op buddy. Alright, so people have come home and there probably will be groceries. I should rush and do this now and take no more than 2 minutes. Sorry, Subs! Cool. Maybe I can upgrade. Growth strength, thank you. So what'd I miss?
I beat another wave. That's about it.
Pro
There's
player.
also supplies down here.
On the way. Well, I got coffee. It's
That's
awesome.
good.
I'm so lucky, YouTube. Honestly, Ocean, I read what you typed, man. It just seems like... I don't know, it just seems like a huge deal. I haven't looked at your force structure, composition, posture, or whatever you guys want to call it, in a long time. Wow, you wasn't wrong about having a bunch of crap here. But if I drop it, this stuff should get picked up by the elevator. I reckon you're in a pretty popular spot, eh? Ghoul or goblin? I don't know. I think you'd get some pretty cool powers, though. Bring these triangles up. Both triangles. Even more triangles here. Any news today, Subs, other than Miskiv's meltdown? You shouldn't be stressing, he's gonna be dead.
I don't know. I saw the CIA dude was getting arrested.
CIA dude?
Gold bars and...
Gold bars? I scrolled past this tweet, but I didn't read it.
I don't really know what's happening there.
I'm helping.
Oh yeah, and Kendrick seems like he releases a clip from his song or his full song. I don't know.
Is that Fireman?
Yeah, seemingly, whatever his answer to Drake, calls him a pedophile again. Shocker.
Well, Ocean, I was supposed to... I think you might be onto something with that. It's probably already general knowledge, probably easier just to like ask Rob. But just by pure happenstance. But pure happenstance, I have this book here, right? I'm supposed to be reading it, but I play so many video games. It's JFK, The Unspeakable Truth. And the top review is like from RFK Jr. saying how like filled in a lot of blanks for him. It's meant to be like the book to read to get like the definitive story on what they think happened to him or whatever. But like, I'm pretty sure that Trump gave RFK Jr. some like classified shit, so it's probably all up in arms again. But there's like a quote here which says, after the Bay of Pigs invasion, and then it says in brackets, which left Kennedy, in quotes, wishing to splinter the CIA into 1,000 pieces. So I think that'd be probably something kind of related to whatever you said there. But not to sound like a conspiracy nut or whatever, you just got to go through and do your well-read homework and all that. Look at how he kind of snaked his way through here. When you talk about Kennedy and then like view count disappears. Another banned thing from YouTube. Well, I have to try to listen to Kendrick's Fireman song. I just really, if I can confess, I've really been enjoying the game's mixtape. With that drama dude who keeps yelling gangster. What's great about it, YouTube, is that like it's all gangster rap, but then like there's like, I don't know, it's not all one note. There's like an attempt at some slow jams in there. Ooh, what's happening? Huge. I've drilled very far down. My drill is too weak to do anything. By the powers of Mr. Beast, amen. The algorithm is now fixed.
Yeah, you made it over 440. That's good.
Yeah, that's huge. I'm very happy about this. Not that I know who any of them are. But this is kind of normal, just like to reflect upon that like most people on YouTube never actually like, nor subscribe, nor comment. Praise be unto Harambe. Didn't the White House or whatever tweet about him today?
Yeah.
Which seems ridiculous. Did he get shot in America?
I think so. But even still, it's The White House being involved in meme
Was that
culture
gorilla
is, like,
American?
the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Subpar is trying to say that the White House should do presidential shit. Ideally, if you're gonna do anything, you know what I mean? So Harambe was American, that's crazy. I always thought he got shot in a different country, but like, actually it makes perfect sense. Insert Danny DeVito saying blasted.
How much do we need for that final upgrade on the laser?
I know, but I need
30.
to upgrade my thing. I brought 2 black
30.
balls.
32. Wow. Yeah, well.
Let me see what it costs to upgrade my thingamajig.
These lasers are,
They priority?
yeah.
No worries.
Let's be honest.
Well, let me try to find 8 of my own iron or whatever. Well, I appreciate it myself. But it's easy for me because, like, I don't have to, like, live with the consequences in the same capacity. You see that thing with Newsom or whatever saying something about a slush fund? January 6th, and now he's going to tax it 100%. If any Californians receive any of that money.
Yeah, I did see that.
There was someone saying that he can't actually do that, but he was still rolling with it anyway.
Yeah. Well, somebody should speak up about it because it's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, I don't really know enough about it, but Gavin saying I'm gonna tax anything 100% seems like a crazy thing to say in the lead up to trying to become a president.
All the people who stormed the Capitol, who like broke windows and like were beating cops and like all that, the federal government sued and now they're basically, it's kind of like a class action lawsuit. And so if you like were a part of that, you can claim a part of that money, which is like, so they're basically like paying the
I wonder
people
which
who,
part
like,
of the feds
stormed the Capitol.
did this suing or whatever.
I don't know, but
Be good to know.
it's kind of wild.
Oh, totally almost spit out my coffee. I think Gavin's being implicated in all sorts of crazy stuff. But bro, I went to California, you know, and you've been to California Ocean. I feel like that place could be a little bit more, I don't know how to say it, but like advanced for the amount of money that's supposed to be there, but it's all good. America does it the American kind of way.
I don't disagree with that.
Makes me kind of reflect on how like Australia's advancement, if it was all like to just be in the same vein as like American or like Californian advancement, Australia would be a shithole. So we must have like a lot of positive influences from like Singapore, Tokyo, Shanghai, Dubai, Paris. Subs will see when he gets here. He'll be like, you did all of this with a quarter of the money? Quarter of the people? Quarter of the time?
I think a quarter of the people is like a part of the thing that helps. I think more people causes more issues ultimately. It's just harder to keep track of. That's what I mean. It's harder to keep track of.
You'll have a good time. But there's no way that I feel like something would have to be broken in your head, or you'd have to be very like disenfranchised with America. I don't see there's any way of coming to Australia and then being like, this is definitively better or whatever. America's definitely has perks. Oh, you found the perk? Yeah, you found the Majiggy? All right.
Yeah. It's down.
Maybe I won't have to upgrade it all.
Just need to go battle.
on my way down.
Shit, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Well, what happened to, the other place? Was it Minnesota? Mississippi? Minneapolis, or whatever you guys call it? With the Somali fraud? Wait, if he didn't go in here, then where did he go? Oh, I see.
It's all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Alright, let me roll down here quickly. So we can clear this out. That's it, we win.
Hell yeah. I'm just drilling very slowly. As you can see, I went the wrong way. This is funny, YouTube. Really? Well, I just get most of my news about America from Twitter, so must be happening, but not like popular, you know what I mean? It's not gonna hit my feed. We have the same thing happening in Australia anyway. Yeah, turn this one on.
Gotta go. Why would it tell me to go that way when I can just go straight up from here? Game. Feels like you're trying to screw me. Here we go, here we go. Nice. That was a really good wave. They all kind of like spawned in the right areas, so you could just shoot through them.
Wicked. Well, bro, you know California is just super expensive, so I think in between like the whole price of stuff and then the realities of doing things and everything, but no doubt someone's making money somewhere. And like, I see so much shit, just as a sidebar, to bring it back into like streamers and stuff. I see so much shit out there about like all these peptides and stuff lately. I don't interact with it, it's just literally taken over my feed. There's this one dude, one actual medical doctor in like Florida who's meant to be like really great with NFL players and their sports injuries and shit. He gave me some free advice on my hand and my hand injury and shit. So I'll follow him. But everybody talking about all these peptides and how like they're eventually gonna come on the market and stuff and blah blah blah. Pros and cons, and then the fact that they're not all like silver bullets or whatever, so there's like future unintended consequences that nobody is aware of just yet. So basically, like, one guy was saying this, like, the retarditude peptide, I just said that on purpose, but the retarded peptide might actually make you retarded somehow in the brain by, like, changing water levels in your brain or something like this. You need a neurosurgeon to fix it. Anyway, it's like it's like a gold mine right now on this. And then when it's finally all like legit, I'm sure it'll be an even bigger gold mine. And it just makes me think about like Clav, because Subs used to say that like he was like apparently pushed just by big farmer boys basically. And it makes sense because I see a lot of people talking about him as like the reason why peptides are like mainstream. It's like seeing like two 19-year-old goth girls and then saying all teenage girls must be goths now, when it ain't the case. Well, I didn't know about the smooth brain thing or whatever, but yeah, like I can see some kind of unintended consequences. And I can't pretend like Australia is necessarily like any better. Real Gaz talking, not Rival Gaz. But I remember once upon a time I worked this one job in corporate, doing like some enterprise IT stuff. And in the building that I was in, there was like a physiotherapist, right? So a place where you go get your muscles checked out and all this stuff. Inside that physiotherapist's office, there was actually another little office for a doctor who did all the transgender shit, which I don't really care about. But it surprised me because like they were just, it was like tucked inside an operation, if that made sense. And you just never ever know, driving the streets or going to the coffee shop or bakery next door or eating at the restaurant on the other side of it or parking in the area, you just never know that this stuff was all happening right here. You just see kids walk in there with adults, you know, and you'd be like, it says physiotherapy. And all I'm saying is that because it's all confidential and everything else like this, and now that I've been to America and understand that like you guys can just like draw a line on a map and then be like, this is fantasy world in here, basically. I can see lots of crazy shit happening. And hopefully some good things happening too. All I need is 8 ore so I can make a contribution.
No, you have to break that ore up and then put it in the things. You should have enough right there.
Well, technically you can just press the A button on it. No ore necessary.
Wait, it's no ore necessary? Oh, well they're all there. We just have to press the A button. Let me turn them on.
That can be my contribution.
I thought you had to activate it with ore.
I just pressed the A button.
Yep,
Todd says, let's play Forza tomorrow. I'm gonna try play Forza tomorrow, Todd. I got it installed and everything. Pro player swag. I'll probably start the day playing like RoboCop or something like this. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just do it.
Wonder how many of these I can kill.
I'll watch, since it's the end. This thing just seems very intense.
killed more than I thought I was gonna be able to, if I'm being honest.
Pro player.
If we would have upgraded that thing one more time, I might have been able to just do that on my own. I wonder if you get something for that.
Tesla Dome. We'll play with the Tesla Dome. How's Nick's stream doing? Shivers, what's he doing with all of these ponies? Wow. Should I be lurking in that stream? Dense iron complete. What's barren lands? Resources are rare and far apart on this large planet, but the rock is very brittle. Easy. Just one more and then we'll have 2 points to spend. You trying out that Tesla Dome? Ooh! This looks sick!
It's not though. It's not.
It's not the move? Elon? Todd says it's always okay to lurk in streams. Just not in people's closets. Who's your favorite streamer again, Todd? Hey, Zap, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Almost got 20 likes today.
Kind of fun, but it's not. The laser dome's definitely the move.
You reckon? I thought the Arty Dome was okay.
No. That's
These
the
are all
one
just
where you have
complicated?
The mortar, yeah. The laser's definitely like the easiest thing. Straightforward, it works. Ooh, what do we get? Resources are rare and
You are the Marvel
apart on
Rival
this
streamers? Cool, man.
but its rock is very brittle. Ooh,
Don't worry,
that
I'm
sounds
not jealous
effing fun.
or anything like that. That's why I asked.
Are you gonna use this guy or are you gonna use the other guy?
I'm happy to use the other guy, but I like this guy. I think his drill is super strong when you get to upgrade it. Coach Mills and Captain Coach. I should watch the music videos of R. Kelly.
Yes.
Gosh, dude. I mean, did you bring the ketamine? That's so funny, Todd. Well, I need to be getting on stream earlier, but I'm just lazy. Well, that's not true. It just takes forever to like do these clips in the morning. So much gold. I'd like to upgrade my ball if I could. I will pick one ball to begin with. Spend the rest on fighting fools and Subpar's upgrades and all this crap. Ooh, computer chip.
Oh no! Battle! Battle! God.
The battle to arms! Shoot that fool.
We got that. All these upgrades.
Two more balls. Some triangles coming on up. I should ask Hato how, gosh, I forgot her name. But there used to be this streamer on Kick that he would watch. She was pretty good at video games too, actually. Not his niece. Different one. I think I saw the niece before streaming to more viewers than me though. Which was a W. Not all about size, YouTube. Say something cope like, it's about motion. Thank you. Time for rest, Ocean. That's the best bit, man.
Oh. To upgrade the laser and the speed of the laser. Okay, you do that one more time. Soon. That'll get us through the next couple waves, though, I think.
Hello.
Oh, what's up? Oh, nice. This guy.
You regrets coming down here.
Not at all. This is great. Oh.
Zap says he made brownies waiting for them to cool off. Don't burn your tongue, Zap.
Special brownies?
What's considered special brownies nowadays? Does it have retarditude in it?
Yeah, it's got retarditude in it. Let me know if you find a little ball. Oh, there's one. Don't take those. I need those.
Very well.
Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. I've never seen that. Oh, God. I have seen this. This thing sucks. Oh, big damage. Shit. Okay. Come on, pop your head up.
Only sprinkles on top. How innocent.
Weed sprinkles?
Cocaine sprinkles. Ocean says there's a really tough PvE extraction shooter that is multiplayer called Forever Winter. As I approach winter, I don't know how excited I am about this.
Gaz loves PvE extraction shooters.
I enjoyed Helldivers. Which one of these is my dude? This guy here.
God, Helldivers was so boring.
Yeah, he hated Helldivers, YouTube.
Okay, on the supplement applies to only gain a personal one-way teleporter. Place a one-use portal anywhere and teleport back to it whenever you want. Keep your primary gadget permanently overcharged without using up water. Water production will be delayed after overcharging. Well, both of these suck.
Has some faction things too? Interesting. I'll look it up. If it has a Steam page, if you could put that in the Discord, I can check that out. I do have the next game picked though. Subpar's gonna... I don't know if he's gonna like it or not, actually. doesn't have to play it.
Yeah, I do. He's
You
like,
got
it's
it.
Helldivers. Great. Okay. If we can not spend any more money on upgrades, unless they are upgrades to the laser, that'd be really good.
Sounds good, amigo.
I'm getting my shit rocked right now. It's not ideal.
He's doing the battling, so. Some crystals here too. Or triangles, I mean. Oh, and an upgrade disc, Mijiggy. Thank you.
Iron right there. Shit, I have to get back up there.
No, my crystals! How could they fall all the way down to the bottom? What the fudge?
Okay, here we go, 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 here we go.
What I really enjoyed about Helldivers, because I got to play it when I was brand new, basically day one it just had a very good community in the beginning. And everyone was fun to play with. And I played it on the hardest difficulty, so it was like actually hard and actually challenging, and then you were playing with like good players who like cared about being good. Back when I was doing my PhD. Let me try to bring all these things over to him.
Yeah, not the game for me. I kept looking. I'm gonna use you know, like what you would say. It's like I kept looking for the hook. I just didn't find the hook. Just wasn't there.
I think you'd played a lot of games of this kind of vein, so it probably was not new to you at all, but it was all new to me.
Right, yeah.
And it was like nicely enough done.
Just felt very repetitive. You do 5 puzzles that are all the same across every map. You kill things in the process. Like zombies was more fun to me than that game. Personally. But I also I get why people enjoyed it and had fun with it, including
some
yourself.
people really loved the ultra patriotic aspect to it, toxic patriotism type of thing.
Come on. God, I'm moving so slow.
How many of these thingamajigs do we need?
I can upgrade the laser once. Shit, I'm gonna have to drop this thing, I think. Maybe not, maybe not. I'm being selfish. This is stupid, Wes. This is stupid.
Being selfish? The selfish shellfish. Right in the face. Do your job, autocannon. Oh, what was your loadout anyway then? Ocean? And what level were you in Helldivers? I think I got to level 99. Autocannon was alright. Shout out to Tony.
I don't know. Oh.
Worst attitude ever for a Gen Zer.
I really don't know what this thing does, Gaz.
What is it, bro?
So I think it's a bomb.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it right here.
Like it's hot.
Oh, it is a bomb. Dang. That thing does a lot of mining really fast. Basically that whole thing.
Neato.
That bomb's cool. Oh my god, I'm so slow. See, are there any upgrades for the dome, maybe?
Auto
That's
turret
good.
maniac? Flamer? I don't remember those weapons. Deadeye and Talon. I just remember the meta at the time when I was playing being like the auto cannon and then the laser cannon. I guess a gun of your choice, basically. Oh, that was like a good laser friggin' rifle that you used against bots too. Yeah, dude, yeah, I stopped playing before they announced the Illuminate or whatever it was. Like I said, I'm just an OG Helldiver. Because I streamed every day. Well, you heard Subpar, so how the fuck was I supposed to play this every day? I already put 200 hours into it, so I was fine. How is the third faction to fight? Are they hard? Backpack flamer sounds pretty cool. Launch player, nice. Well, yeah, well, bro, then you'll understand like how exciting it was just to do the level 9 dive before they brought in the super hell dive, and everything kind of got like very janky. You hate the Illuminate? Are they really that bad, eh? I don't know, I always thought the bots were a bit tough. But completely refreshing to play after playing the bugs. They got that kind of swap between the enemy types really well done. Bugs and bots, nice. What difficulty do you play? I wouldn't be surprised if there's something above Super Helldive now. And your level? You higher level than me? I think I'm a super private. Probably easier than ever to level up nowadays. Yeah, that bit was very cool. I didn't get to play that. I watched that part. Everybody talking about that. Great vibe. Ooh, I found a lot of gold. Take it for upgrades. Kablooey. And I shall take these so I can get an extra tennis ball to play with. What is my ship's name? How do you find out your ship's name? Did I name it? It's been a long time, YouTube.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh no, oh no. Go, 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 go. We're being attacked. Our shit's getting wrecked.
Getting punched in. All the gems are coming, dude. I'm here for moral support.
Thank God. Upgrades.
Okay, let me. How do I look up player Helldivers 2?
Can you get the?
What bit do I need to do? Subs?
You're good. You're good. You're good. Nice. Okay, good.
Search for player Rival Gaz. Space. Nope. For some reason I thought there just might be some kind of like public database about players. You could pick names when I was playing. I don't think you could just name the ship. He plays difficulty 8? Wicked. Well, that's fine, man. That's basically 9. I think you could pick from a range of options. I have to try it again one day. I don't think my ship is maxed. They had like a whole bunch of stuff that you know, like you just had to go and get all the resources for. An ungodly amount of stuff. I remember at one point in the game, before they announced the update, I had everything. I had everything, and then I had like unlimited resources, and then they like announced the update, took all my resources. I think my ship might be called Winged Victory. I just have a memory of my ship's name being similar to the motto of the university that I graduated from. Because like the coat of arms or the seal of the university is like a figure of like a thing called Winged Victory. So if you graduate from Melbourne, like you're one of these Winged Victory MFers. Ooh, purple things. They are now mine. Lame. Shot all my tennis balls the wrong way. Yeah, well, Tony, the Gen Z kid, he played with some RPers or whatever, and they were like, I don't know, like one of the best players in the world or whatever, one of the best groups. They did the whole deathless helldive thing. You know what that is? So like ideally trying to do level 9, level 10. I don't even know if there's a level 11, but like Before there was the super hell dive, there was just the actual hell dive. So it was like you do the actual hell dives, that play actual hell dives, and then try to do it deathless. No reinforcements or whatever, and then they would RP it. And I remember the devs from Arrowhead were very impressed with that whole group. So like they tuned into a stream one day and watched them and got ideas for like how to take care of that hardcore community. I always struggled with aiming though, but I kind of put that up to having my controller being shady. There he is, he's got so many bombs.
Oh, probably should have deployed those differently.
Had so much potential. It was pretty cool though. Fancy seeing you down there.
Man, this is...
Well, he really liked Arc Raiders, and I didn't like Arc Raiders.
I got bored with that too, though.
It just was too ambivalent. Like, if Helldivers is like on the left being like, we're all friends, and then you can get like PK'd or team killed or whatever, and that's frowned upon. And then like friggin' Arc Raiders was just in the middle where it was just like, yeah, I'm friendly or whatever, and then you just get murked and you'd be like, oh man. Or better said, it would just never really happen. And then the whole like threat of being punished because you were like, oh, I want to play this way, and then the game like just puts you in Shroud's lobbies all the time or whatever. Man, when am I ever gonna get an upgrade, YouTubes? Well, he might like the sewers bit. I think we're going to try to do Forza tomorrow. I'll at least log into the game. Complain about how it runs on my computer. Wonder if this is enough to upgrade anything. Can I get another ball? I thought it said it cost 4. Ooh, that one's cool. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the PvP aspect, it was just unclear. Oh, man. What's going on, Zap? Has your clipping improved ever since you were exposed to all of those contaminants? Found a big gold mine here, so we gonna be rich, YouTube rich.
It's good, because I haven't upgraded my guy at all. I've just been upgrading the base. So
That's so sad, bro. Well, you're gonna love this.
Kept us alive.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
It doesn't say anything about the waves being harder. These waves have absolutely been more difficult than any of the other waves we played. No!
The base. I understand, Ocean. How much does the game cost? This is the next question. Remember, the stream doesn't make money, so... I can sell toenails. Here you go, dude. Buy something.
Huge. God, I should buy stuff for me, but I also am like, in my head, I'm like, I should upgrade the base.
Even just one bouncy ball.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, I'm still going hard anyways at putting out 12 little clips a day. Well, that's very kind of you, Ocean. You don't need to, though. Yeah, I put one up every 2 hours. And then I don't send out notifications or anything like this. They're kind of just like silently pushed. Nothing viral, nothing big, you know what I mean? Nothing really makes any sense, but it's free views, so I'll take them. Like posting on, I'd post on Facebook, but it's just depressing.
Oh, shit.
Well, they're not edited or anything, Zap, you know what I mean? You just find the moments. I probably would get a lot more views. No doubt I'm algorithmically punished because, like, there's lots of stuff that, like, you know, the AI just scans the clip, watches the clip in advance and stuff, and then determines it. At least that's how it is on Meta. So there's just like lots of little subconscious things that you can do for your content to appease the AI, and that's basically what you got to do first anyway. Nowadays, like if you don't take care of that, like algorithm AI watching the content side of it, it's gonna be dead in the water. Found a lot of gold here too, dude, so you can get another upgrade after this. And that's only Season 5 lore too. Not Season 4.5. Or 4. Or 3.
arguably the best seasons. I'm just kidding.
True.
Everybody's got a favorite. As long as it's not the season I got banned, then it's a good choice.
That's the collector's edition on Steelbook Blu-ray, which I could make. Sell it at rivalgaz.com.
Definitely seems legally in less of a gray area than
Todd's t-shirt?
Than Todd's t-shirt, yeah.
How was the design though? Was that close?
You're good, yeah. It looked like an Xbox shirt, bro.
Feel free to tell me if it was shit or whatever, you know what I mean? It's fine. I ain't gonna have my feelings hurt. Fuck you.
I wouldn't have made the joke about you possibly being sued by one of the richest companies on the planet.
Bring it on, Asha. Please don't.
Shit.
Well, it's funny that you say that, Ocean. I feel the same way. Basically, like, the algorithm punishes if it's all there. I don't know how to say it. It's like, it likes the fact that it's incomplete or whatever it is.
Can't wait till you get that gold up here.
I gotta bring the bot back too. You wanna take it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh shit, dude!
Bro, what'd you say?
That's the clip. It's everywhere. What the fudge? It's effing everywhere. That's hilarious.
It acted like I had it. Made the noise and everything.
Whoa! I didn't.
God,
man, I'm not responsible for this.
This
I didn't
is
do this.
an absolute disaster.
Calamity.
Oh, no.
Gavin Newsom.
Like, I actually need this gold really bad because we have to buy
there's
the
at
next
least two
laser.
up there.
I gotta buy the next laser. Otherwise, we are screwed. All right, max laser, here we go.
I thought that's what you said. I thought so. That's a pretty powerful reference.
Let me see. Oh my god, dude, this laser is crazy. Not fast
Some could
enough,
say it's
but-
even lit.
I'm not even gonna touch it. No, I'm not ruining that. Oh shit, I gotta get back.
There we
I
go.
gotta get back. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Battling. Okay. No damage. No damage can be taken.
Yeah, I just like making things rather than just... Because you can. I think it's neat.
God, it took so much damage.
Shivers, dude. I won't read what you said literally. My respects to the lady folk.
This gold. Upgrade the health. Yeah, that helps, but fudge, we need triangles.
I don't really understand, Todd, how you're a top 25 player, but that's the power of Mountain Dew, I guess. Or your favorite beverage. Both his chatting and his gaming ability. A little lighthearted joke, you two. This man would never need an MRE. He could just go straight into the field.
Can I get there with this?
Actually, speaking of MREs and things like this, I read this medical journal article the other day about these pork MREs that have basically just BCAAs in them, minimum 7 gram leucine. And like you guys in the US Army, you've got some like fitness test that doesn't really involve push-ups. It's kind of like picking up and carrying shit. More of like a job kind of fitness test. So like in the article, like they just got 2 lots of soldiers to do this test like twice in 1 week. And like everybody who had the pork MRE and the BCAAs were able to like get in there and do the test, pass. And then everybody who kind of didn't do as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna stumble across that YouTube because I've been eating a lot of pork lately. Alright, bringing a few more gold pieces up. He says that's not a very robust experiment. Well, the fact that they were already fit enough to do the bloody test, right? And it was just like, did you eat pork MREs and BCAAs or not? But it was, they were trying to say that like, they were trying to say, let me just get my words in order, that their pork MRE with BCAAs was superior to just standard MREs.
I did an MRE once.
When you had an MRI?
No.
Cool.
No. I ate one though.
Nice. What did you think of it? Edible?
So let's talk about flavor first.
Cool.
I enjoyed
Ocean
it.
gonna be so triggered.
I'm not even gonna lie about it. I enjoyed it.
What was the flavor?
I think I had beef stroganoff. It was good, dude. It was good. I did not mind it at all. Now, let's talk about the bowel movement that I had the next day.
Ooh.
That was a crazy experience.
Should this be subscribers only content?
It's like having a baby, dude. It was insane.
Well, that's marvelous that it passed. Have you considered joining up?
Me?
Because you got the stomach for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely have the stomach for it.
Ocean, did you play Modern Warfare like COD 4? Did you subs? I think everyone has.
Oh yeah, I've played everything. Sorry, that's a very vague statement, I know.
We'll roll with it, we'll allow it. I can't believe I just beat that French game today though. And it kind of ended decently, like it didn't end in some kind of way that made me angry.
Yeah, dude, you did great.
Well, I really appreciate your help. Some of these things, like, what the fudge?
Okay, massive upgrades.
Alright, I've got 2
all the way
triangles on the way.
Oh, it's so big, dude.
You stopped after Modern Warfare 2? Fair. Well, the reason
just
why I
need
bring
to
up
get in
COD
here
4
and start.
is apparently, I think it's the Marines, but I'll have to double check. But like, they're using it, a modified version of COD 4 as part of like their officer training or some kind of tactical training or something like this. I don't know what it is that they use it for. There just must be some kind of thing where they can like explain whatever it is that they're trying to do or achieve better using COD as the platform rather than a PowerPoint. I thought that was very interesting. And I wanted to know more about it, not that I'll ever be able to find out unless I like email them. But I was secretly thinking they were playing it because like it was one of the better Call of Duties to play.
Hi guys.
So much so
here.
that they don't even sell it. It's like not even bundled with Game Pass. You've got to actually go and buy it.
Here you go.
Thank you. What is it?
Oh, I threw out a ball for you.
Todd says COD died when Warzone was invented. Warzone's the only bit that I like, Todd. What happened, bro?
Dude.
What happened to Todd and Warzone?
Todd must have not had a good Warzone experience.
Oh my god. Let's do another 200 hours of Warzone. I don't think I could handle 200 hours of Warzone anyway.
Early Warzone was great.
Not to mention that I've already uninstalled it so I can make room for Forza. Right, coming with some gold. Are we still? But I have to reinstall COD though, because Subs and I are gonna play that other new game mode, that Resurgence wannabe mode, or whatever it is that they brought out.
What about the co-op campaign?
Yeah, absolutely, and the co-op campaign too. The thing is that I know this is gonna be decent,
Well,
and it ain't going away.
wasn't.
Ocean says COD is just Fortnite for edgelords now. Bro, I think you love some of the Aussie banter.
That's not true.
There's some very, like,
I know
pent-up
we disagree on things.
players in
but That's
OCE.
definitely not true.
And then you can hear people tease Subpar.
I'm just mad because I'm better than them.
Yeah, well, they making so much money off of that. And that's its only problem. Was that it was so good at making money that, like, it just had to go and make money. And then Battlefield 6 was supposedly meant to, like, swing the pendulum back, but the dude's dead now. So that's over. Oh, Zap, if you're there, dude, did you see Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, saying something about capping botters' views or whatever it might be? You can do it too. Set it manually too to cap your views. They'd cap me at 0, no doubt. Well, the thing is, when I played Warzone, guys, it was fun. But maybe we just made it fun or whatever. It's just Subs and I, so... You don't like battle royales? They're based on luck, not skill?
That's
I feel
also
like there's
not true.
definitely a skill factor and a luck factor in Warzone. I feel like it's very easy to get unlucky in Warzone. And very easy to be outskilled in Warzone too. And I actually never found the matchmaking, like, unfair or unbearable or whatever. When we were playing every day, you know they got that sweet spot right, because we'd, like, get 1 win a day, on average. And you'd be placing in the final circles, like, every time. You did COD Mobile? How was that? No shade. A lot of people like to shit on COD Mobile, but I actually think the ability to play on COD Mobile to a high level of proficiency is pretty impressive, because everything is based on using an actual controller first and foremost. Ooh, got an achieve. Well, they would say that, like, in Warzone, if you're, like, winning all the time, you're, like, in a mobile lobby and just, like, melting mobile players from Asia. What other mobile games do you play? Do you play Bang Bang? I don't play any mobile games, YouTube. Well, that surprises me how you'd give that up or whatever. Well, what is it that you like about, like, Marvels instead of, like, Warzone? Because I thought, like, Warzone was, like, the creme de la creme of, like, addiction. Wait, you play Clash Royale? Okay, yeah. That's probably, like, the creme de la creme of actual addiction.
Oh, it's taking me too long to get.
Is that the one with Mega Knight in it? I was tempted to stream Clash because it was popular, like it is popular here. I know, like, a lot of people at the Academy are playing it, so not that I'm gonna get Academy viewers or whatever, but, like, it's just nice to know a little bit about the games they're playing there. Always thought it was like a Gen Z thing. Yeah, some crystals on the way. Fly, fly, fly. What about Ark? You playing Ark? I still want to try Ark. I have a terrible time with it. Get Hatto triggered. DayZ guy? Almost played DayZ the other day. What about that other one? There's another game, it's called like Humanity Z. Subs and I were looking at that before, because it was on sale. Have you played it before, have you, Ocean? Is it possible for me to kill Hatto's dinosaurs? Hatto's like listening, like, what the fudge? So I'll do it.
Wow, there's a ton of gold down here. I cannot get it. I gotta get back and...
Which way did you go? Fly right, fly left?
It's left.
To the left? Alright, I went to the right, so I'm getting out of here.
You're gonna get down there and you'd be like, oh, it is a lot of gold.
Kite the strong dinosaurs to Haddo's base? Might have to overnight install it, YouTube. But how will I find his server? He'll never tell me now that he knows that I'm considering... What do you even call it? It's like Extinction, but it's like Dinocide. Where the dinos get boned.
This might be it.
Shivers. Don't tell me it's Jova. We're trying so hard. What do we need? Crystals? I think I just saw some.
Yeah, crystals are great.
Alright, I'm bringing these two up. Interesting. Look, well, I'll definitely try it anyway, but tomorrow I gotta do Forza. Even if it's just for one day. And Robocop for Kumpula in Finland. And you know what? He's actually got a pretty big YouTube channel full of like meme videos and shit. He was such a troll.
Really?
Yeah, he was like fully up to date on like American meme culture.
Interesting.
I definitely want to try it, Todd. You know, like, I got invited to Japan, so not being able to go just makes me want to, like, play it as a consolation prize. Plus, like, the ladies like Forza. They enjoy the cruising, pretty graphics and stuff in the cars. Here it is! The motherlode. Ocean says, have you heard of Dark and Darker Great Extraction PvE? PvP only if you want it. I think I've heard of this. Or am I thinking of a game called Darkest Dungeon? Well, I've got a great game. Oh, anyway, for tomorrow. Wait, we're doing Forza tomorrow. But at some point, there's another game. Also a consolation prize, really. You guys will see. You'll be like, oh my god. Trash. Come on. The only two games, if I'm totally honest, the only two games that I really wanted to play this year are Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong, and probably GTA 6. I'm looking forward to streaming to 0 viewers when GTA 6 is on. That's because they're gonna funnel all you guys straight to like the big streamers. Do I play D&D? Nah, bro, I can confess I don't. I think subs might though, and I'm not against it. I don't mind doing roleplay stuff and those kind of games, but like, you can, like, there's like a real job type of thing in the real world where you play these kind of D&D style games to solve real world problems. Maybe some of like Ocean's, he might have even got to see some of this stuff. A good example of it would be like what they do at Georgetown University in DC there. In the wargaming department, that's what it's called. One game that's really popular is like Literal Commander, but that's not quite D&D. That's like the whole Marines taking the beach, figure it out type of thing. There's one type of thing like D&D, a game engine I think it is called. Might be Peter Jackson Games, it's called GURPS. GURPS. It's like General Universal Role-Playing System or something. Those guys had like a D&D campaign. Apparently, I don't like have the file on me or whatever. And it's been a long time, so I can't even like say accurately from memory, but like I remember seeing that there was like a GURPS game with a handbook and stuff. But the scenario that they were playing was the Twin Towers falling. This was well before it ever happened, which was pretty gnarly. Todd says, you won the last 6 ranked matches in a row. Of D&D? Is ranked D&D? Well, look, we might do something similar since there's so much D&D talk, so I've been thinking about it. That's the kind of game that Subs and I haven't played. I did want to do Baldur's Gate, but they just never make that game on sale. It's like they think that, like, diverse people have money or something. Oh, my bad. I got the friggin' chats mixed up. Look, it's pretty dark in this room, okay. How do you play such nerdy shit, Ocean? What do you think of Stranger Things? And good work winning, by the way, Todd. If the stream made money, I would have just gifted you that shirt. It was actually pretty hard to get all the images and the pictures and stuff, especially because I don't play the game. Didn't really know what I was looking at. He said the ex loves Stranger Things. Was your ex Drake? Oh, that's pretty neat.
I need to go back up there already.
Where is he? There he is. I'm bringing 3 of these little balls. Some more
Can't believe we haven't found this thing yet.
It's kind of stressful.
Yeah. Who you telling?
Is there any way you can gift? Oh, well, no, you are allowed to buy it. When I say, like, you don't buy it, I'm just saying don't buy it. It is a free market. It's on there. Let me know. I can drop that price. I can make it so I get no profit. I just saw how much Ocean paid for his shirt, and I was like, oh, okay. Is this how much shirts cost? Whoa, he's got a SAM sight. Don't know what he was complaining about. Shut up, Rival Gaz. Bruh. Well, it's not going away anyway, and all the clothes are made by Streamlabs, so I'm pretty sure Streamlabs, being like American and stuff, they got like distribution centers or whatever all across the states. Where like they print them on the East Coast or West Coast and then they ship it. Oh, you gonna be EP? Oh, don't worry, man. There's only 25 minutes left of the stream. Gonna be EP. He's so cute when he's EP. Literally, how is this thing nowhere to be found? But if you are thinking about it, Todd, if you do want to buy that shirt, just let me know. I can drop that price. And just let me double... And you tell me if your username's spelt right or whatever. And you never know, maybe you'll be top 20, so... Cool, okie dokie. It must be nice, man, like, cause you're like gonna be like the only dude with that. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight down until we find whatever we're looking for.
There's a problem. I was going straight down and then I hit a floor. I'm just like, what do I do?
Game! Oh, you're all good, Ethel. Two XL tall or 3XL on it? I will check the sizing. And there's a few different types of shirts that you can choose in that store. Not just like the champion shirt. So there might be a larger size. I like a larger size myself. I'm pretty sure like that red hoodie that I wear on stream is like triple XL. Alright. The stream's bodyguard is now Todd. You see how tall this man is, Subpar?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'd have a tough time defending our honor in front of him. He's pretty fucking big. I can take him, though. Well, let me cook, Todd. Let me cook, okay? I found a massive gold repository, but I am literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, I've dug for so long, I have no idea where I am. Yep, I bet you say that to all the girls, Todd. Look, if I just drill straight across, maybe I can make my way out of here with all of this gold. Totally working, it's totally working.
Oh my god. There's a lot of gold.
Let's do this.
Achievement after achievement because God knows we've probably cleared most of this mine. Gotta get back. So that way I don't we don't have, can't take a single fucking thing of damage. Here you go.
Thank you. No, my pieces! What the fudge?
Okay, here we go.
He's got this, YouTube.
God, this is getting difficult. Oh, I found fucking triangles.
God bless the triangles, YouTube.
I poop out 3. It just pooped out 1. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset. 1 triangle is better than 0 triangles, but that's messed up. Where's this freaking thing, dude? Upgrades. There we go. Just a little bit of health for us. Grand. Oh! Okay, not bad. I hope. It's a wall there. How are we not finding this thing, dude? We found everything else.
Finding a lot of gold, though.
That's good, dude.
But yeah. So desu ka? There you have it, Todd. I didn't know you were learning Japanese.
Oh god, shit. Come on. Game. Please. Game. Game. Made it back. Holy shit. Alright, bring it on. How's it gonna be? Okay.
I have become one with the gold.
That's too funny. I did not expect to see that. That was pretty good. Oh, I see pieces of gold falling.
Yeah, this is actually very challenging.
Is this it? This is the floor over here. Like, just straight up the floor. And that's a wall. So, and the wall, I mean, I guess there's all this over here.
Where am I going? Are we going straight up or do I do left?
Look for the center line. There's a center line. Oh, I found the triangle. 3 triangles. Oh my god. I immediately need to get back. Just follow Rival Gaz's trail of left behind gold. Oh my god. You're doing great.
Thank you.
I'm about to do a big heal. Hell yeah, dude. Upgrades. Oh, let's go. Big heal. Don't punish me, game.
Man, what a huge hole.
Alright, get in there.
Yeah,
and get
maybe
some
I can
upgrades.
upgrade something.
I'd recommend speed.
Power speed?
Yeah, because there's just like, you're so far away that if you don't have it, it's kind of crazy. Okay, it's not going to be over here. Follow this wall down. Yep, then it opens up down here. Gotta move. Gotta get back. Oh my god.
I found something. Cables.
Oh, oh, dude, you found it. Oh my god, that's so huge. That's so huge. Oh, that makes me feel so good inside. Okay. Where are you?
Went over to the left.
Right side? Left side, I heard.
Ooh, here's a big gongolong. Yeah, mostly left and down.
Oh, I see you over there. Coming. Where do you go? Oh, you're just making a path.
No, there's a line up here.
Is there?
Yeah, and here it is.
Oh shit! I couldn't see it
Activated.
through the thing. All right, I got one down here. Activated.
Hell yeah.
Dude. Holy cow.
Take these crystolas.
Oh.
And fly. Take these two.
I'm actually excited to see this mine.
It must be pretty big. Right on finishing time too, you two. Nuke 'em.
Skull animation is sick.
Yeah, that's a nice touch. Hello, Ethel. Yes, I know it's dinner time. Let's see the mine first. Yage!
Reveal
Look at all these
resources.
unnecessary places that we went.
Dude, if you hit reveal resources, it shows you where the resources are, and it looks like we got everything in this mine except for 2 patches of gold.
That is insane.
Like, we literally got, yeah. we almost mined this entire mine. That's crazy.
Pick this reflection one. He's been trying to give it to us for ages. Alright, cool kids. And so concludes today's stream. I just got to write down that Todd is a giant. A friendly one, though. And, we're gonna need at least 2 to 3 XL. Tall. Alright, scribbled. And until next time, YouTube, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, have a really great night. Or morning, or whatever it is that's going on. I'm gonna go and check on my slow cooking and relax, so yeah. Laters, cool kids. See you tomorrow at the Country Club.